Am I okay? Am I moving? Oh, hey! Holy cow! Thank you for the raid! Dear viewers, oh my to go eat lunch. So how was stream? And like, if you need to raid and run, that's totally understandable because, you know, I get it. What was it? How are we doing? That was loud? Oh no. Okay, what was it coming from? I switched my microphone. I got a new microphone, so then Wavelength decided to reset all of my settings, and it's been a thing. It was good. We're in Stormblood. I'm almost there. I'm catching up very slowly. Okay, so let's see. I think that's in here. So we'll get that fixed. Anyway, hello. I'm Pisces Moon Pie. I also stream Final Fantasy 14. I'm in pre-Stormblood right now. Sheesh, what else? I am simping hard for Estinian because, you know, as one does. As one does. Sheesh. All right, loud max. Let's turn this down. That should be good. Okay. Wait, you stream 14? No. I stream Animal Crossing. My feelings can't get hurt there. Obligatory YouTube intro. Welcome back or welcome to my channel. I'm Pisces Moon Pie. I stream Final Fantasy and Final Fantasy 14 specifically. And today we are finishing up. Thank you. Welcome. We are finishing up patch something. Patch 3.4. We still have a couple quests left on there. And then hopefully patch 3.5 today. So, yay! Wait, you stream the critically acclaimed MMORPG that is free until you get to level 70 in Stormblood? You can keep playing after Stormblood too. You just can't do MSQ or, you know, showing the grumpy jumpy some love. I know, I love him so much. I'm supposed to get, I think, let me check. I ordered some stuff off of Etsy because it begins. I ordered a print and a sticker. And just you watch. It's supposed to be delivered today. I wasn't going to stream tomorrow because one of my kids has a doctor's appointment in the morning. But like after I drop him back off at school, I might just do an unboxing because I'm so excited. That's actually so much that's free. It's kind of crazy. It is. Grumpy Jumpy is such a good name for him. I just adore him so much. Oh, like on TikTok, I'm like, I just posted a clip, you know, of like when he first came on screen for me, and I was like, oh, a fully armored, mysterious man. I bet he's hot. Cause like my favorite character from Baldur's Gate 3 is the Oathbreaker Knight. Like I'm into the Mandalorian, so I was like, ooh, hello. But my other favorite character is the brooding white-haired elf. So, you know, they can't use the market. They can buy stuff off the market board, but they can't sell stuff. And they can't trade. And they can't friend request people, but people can friend request them. It's to keep it from being spammy. Oh, you know what? We didn't get TikTok going. I got so excited about the raid. Get the TikTok friends. Honestly, TikTok's the weakest link for spoilers. People just like scrolling and blurt crap out. Maybe I should add like a text source. Add no spoilers first playthrough. They're unhinged. There we go. They'll probably still stay stuff anyway. Yeah, they can't join FCs. Basically limiting the movement of items. I bet there's free to play just out there grinding crafts. Yeah, just just played Animal Crossing hour, right? So like I joke about that, but then I found out there's actually an island you get. I've had so many books spoiled from TikTok. I was super scared that I was gonna have the city base spoiled for me because like I knew that eventually so I like was sequestering myself. Like anytime I saw anything. Okay, we'll fix that. Anytime I saw any sort of Final Fantasy content at all, I scrolled away because I was so scared. You were making mouth swords. I was making mouth sounds and all we heard, well, I don't even know what I was saying. I was talking about being afraid of having Estinian's face spoiled. You know what? We can do this. Just turn the volume down a little there. I am a Fimro. We will be watching the cinematic when I am actually finished with the pre-Stormblood. So why are you doing this? Wavelink, curse you. So we'll see if this is better. Mouth sores nucleus weapon. Anyway, yeah, so like any 14 content, I was scrolling so fast. I was so scared because people are not putting spoiler warnings on it. And I get like, this is old, but when, you know, you're actively encouraging new people to like, hey, play this game with us. Like it's a little bit different than spoiling something that's been out for a while, like Final Fantasy VII, where everyone kind of knows, you know. I'm on Papalymo. So I was very scared and just avoiding everything. Because there's also like a lot of new people who are streaming and posting clips, you know, like myself. And you'll notice like I put spoiler warnings on everything. My FC was so careful about protecting me from spoilers. Oh, Lami is a good place. I have a few friends over there. It's been nice. Hello. Yay. I will never want for party members anymore. Like, if I said something in the Discord, I know like 5 people immediately would raise their hands and say, hello, I want to play. I'm from Ether Genova. Ooh, I do adopt everyone who waves at me. Like, this is my friend list so far. I've got, you can't see it, but I've got 86 of 200. I'm going to run out of room. Dang it, I wasn't first. Oh, people are probably going to try to, like, snipe me where I stand. try to figure out where I left off and go from there, right? Don't tell me you're gonna adopt me. If you show up, I'll adopt you. I'm everyone's mother now, apparently.
This group is full of weirdos!
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Dang, imagine having 86 friends. I'm jealous. Yo, in real life, I would never. Like, I'm actually very painfully shy. I don't even know 86 people. You can't say that. I'm a Lalafell. Okay, I'm not everyone's mommy, but I can be an adopted mother. There's a difference. Oh, I also have a cross-world link shell, which is nice. Thanks, Rialto, for helping set that up. What am I doing? Map, please. Boop. That was the cutest follow alert ever. I think some of them are random too. So like it's on a roulette. So it'll be a little bit different each time. Alphino would keep moving forward. Duh. So the game has basically, you know, like the game has let the player know who this is, but the Warrior of Light knows nothing. If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within Zaharic, ready to be put to use by the Amaja. Now I want to unfollow and refollow to see if I get a different one. I inhaled my drink. Florine, hello. And congrats on the first. Hexy, hey, how are you? Breathe, I know, right? We must surprise Alizé of all we have learned. I will join you in both Little Ala Mhigo. I will join you both in Little Ala Mhigo after I've changed. Wait! Where'd you go? I'm awake. I'm alive. I didn't oversleep this time. Oversleeping's understandable. So my oldest child, the teenager, is homesick from school today. She has a migraine. I feel really bad for her. Like I got her all set up with like, you know, cold pack for her head and shut her door, turn all the lights off, gave her some medicine. So during the ad breaks, I'm probably gonna run and check on her. We're getting to that part. Okay. Oh, are you new friends? I'm gonna assume you are. Ooh, we love to see the crown. Pisces is gonna have to start a side FC of just adopted friends. My husband's been saying that for like months, that I need to start an FC because of just like, I just keep adopting people. We'd have to do like, probably somewhere else since we all have to be in the same world, right? Oh. Do it. I can't run an FC. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing half the time. Kept you waiting, eh? My apologies. What the heck, bro? Why not? TikTok reminded me you're streaming. Now you can be in 2 places at once, Rialto. Ah, that's much better. Subterfuge was never my strong suit. You were prepared for battle then. Am I prepared for battle? Plus, we run into the problem that a lot of people are already in dedicated FC, so they would have to be like making all sorts of alts and whatnot. I wish we could have like a cross-world, cross-DC friend group. At least today it looks like both streams are in sync. Oh my goodness. We're gonna send good vibes for that. Was doing Alexander raid. How'd that go? I'm sure between everyone, we'd all get you covered. Now that Thancred has finally arrived, she's so sassy. I love her already. Mayhaps you can share your latest findings. I used to play a game a long time ago that let you be in 5 different guilds. Why can't we have that? Oh no, full party wipe? Boo. That sucks. You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Yda and Papalymo were here all along? Well, Shola will be relieved. And also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amaja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon a free as we speak. We must make for Zaharak without delay. Agreed. If there is nothing else to discuss, let us depart at once. It's a trap. I don't have an audio for that. It's a trap. As they go forth, in accordance with the Griffin's plan. Masked man. The players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long, the curtain shall rise and drama. Not everything is a trap. This is one, though. This is a trap. Because in the cutscene, we saw that the player had the privilege of seeing, but the Warrior of Light doesn't know. This is definitely a trap. That scared me. Okay, we got some sound effects issues. We don't want it to be jump scare. No, not that one. Box 2, please. It's a little loud, just a little. Okay, I turned loud max down, so it should be limiting it, but, you know. Wavelength is trying to... I just put my headset back on after fixing my hair. I'm so sorry. I thought the purpose was to be a jump scare the whole time. The ha 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 one has jump scared me many times. Uh-oh, this scene, are we getting into it? Okay. Gods, forgive me. It shall last be. Oh, he's the author of the drama. He's so dramatic. Wannabe Shakespeare clown? Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. Man, screw you. Shut up, Oregano.
Let him cook! Let him cook now! Let him cook! I said let him cook!
Why is sometimes, like, I get the objective can be highlighted, but, like, look at him. He's got this, like, glowing, creepy aura about him, and it's freaking me out. It seems ominous. Because it's a duty. Well, it's, oh, well, so I'm going to have to dip. But it's still freaking me out. Like, he's highlighted like that. You'd think there would be more obvious signs that something was afoot. But if anything, this place seems quieter than I remember it. I have a bad feeling about this. You and me both. I hate it. All seems calm here. Is it possible we've been deceived? Solo duty glow of doom. Okay, bye, friends. Bye. We shall meet again on the other side, and I'll fix everything. We'll get back together. Okay. Wish me luck. Send good vibes. I'm warrior. I should be fine. I confess, I expected a warmer greeting. But we must not jump to conclusions, not until we have braved the bowl of embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. No! No! Not the cutscene warning! Oh my god. Trauma incoming. This is a good one. Nothing to worry about here. Okay. Here we go. I'm scared. Oop, and we just got an incoming ad break warning.
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
It's in 5 minutes, but when it hits, like, I will do my best to make sure nothing happens. So, like, I'll leave it on a dialogue box or something while we wait. On TikTok, I had to explain the difference between an ESA and service animal on the video of a woman bringing her in her ESA and getting kicked out. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, this is voiced. Okay. I'm scared.
Not willingly, no.
Oh, our buddies are back. Hello, Tom.
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god.
Love the new glam, by the way. I love how many shades of purple this game has to dye things with. I love me some purple. It's my favorite. Okay.
It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it.
Zip it, Tom.
But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life,
But I'm cute.
the one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
You can't hurt me. This is the point where I stopped skipping the story and actually started paying attention. Quentin.
Lest you
They make it
forget,
too easy
you've
to
more
skip
than one
dialogue.
opponent.
Yeah, I have Thancred. Not my baby.
Carbuncle! Defend me!
Nice.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice,
When
unlike
these
your
guys
sister.
popped up, I was like, from the trailer. Oh, she's mean.
Alizé!
Not my other baby.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was.
The ranger's hot.
My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Oh.
As
What?
Eorzea's blade of light once stood by my side, now I shall stand at hers and defend this realm with all my might.
Very demure, very mindful.
Let's fucking go. Hi, food. Good morning, good afternoon,
Let's
good
finish
evening.
this.
Oh, here we go. They just make up classes when they want, when they feel like. Glad I woke up to see this. Yay. Ooh. Oh, crap. Okay, the ad's gonna start soon. So we gotta fight these dudes. this type of thing going on, right? Where they're like tied. Like warding type of thing, right? You got this. I'm warrior. I'm fine. Okay. So you gotta get him. Okay.
There's no escape.
Warrior, my beloved. Just checking. Okay. Yeah, take that. Maybe a little. Stop healing people, thank you. Huzzah. Okay. They call upon the power of what? They get to rise? That's some bullshit.
It ends now.
What the hell?
What?
The chains!
You snake! You would betray us as well?
See what? Oh, that would be fine. Okay, we made it. We made it.
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Eorzean!
Is he doing the double cross?
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine,
My other
duty
husband.
did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
I'll say like called it. Okay, well.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect
He
a full
hot,
explanation when this is
y'all.
over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
I heard the thines and thous from 1,000 miles away and knew he was coming. Okay, you know my heart only beats for Estinian.
Thou
But I see the
mayest, my
appeal.
lady.
But these and thous, I've had to read too much of his dialogue and trip over it. So, no.
By thy leave.
I need a minimum 5-page essay
Even
on why you
odds,
thought
then.
this is a good idea.
No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
Another one who does random class changes.
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell.
Warrior of
I cannot do
Darkness
it
is my
alone,
guy.
but together we can defeat them.
That old-fashioned black mage gear, level 50. No one wears it anymore. They should. Okay, are we back on it?
Make ready! They come!
There's amazing outfits later on. The mask cat thing is weird. How do I do that? How am I supposed to channel ether or what do I do? Okay, go to her. Okay, I'm here. I'm trying to leave the fighting to you. It'll prompt you. Okay. Okay, just stand here. Yeah. Alright. There'll be a blade in the ground you click. Okay. I need a mouse. Okay, where? Where? I'll give you more. I didn't see it the first time and beeped it here. If I were on console, I definitely wouldn't have been able to do it. But whatever, we're fine. I don't see another one, so I think we're okay. You would take care of everything. You are clearly not doing that. You lied. Oh, and I can't target it because he's right on top of it. Okay, get out of here. I know. Hang on. Buzz off. that ability. That was cool. We got him. Are you sure?
It's done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
No. Not like this.
They don't look banished to me.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine.
He's
Thank
just
you.
traumatized. We've lost a lot of people. He doesn't want to lose you two. I gotta
there
lurk
you
and
have
get
it.
ready for my doctor's
Our friend is
appointment.
too stubborn to die.
Well, thank you for the lurk. Good luck on your BBL. Thank you for being here. I just wanted to pop in and say welcome to 14. Thank you. And welcome new friends. I bet Alfie still accepts drinks from strangers. No one should. Okay, our friend's too stubborn to die. Because he's Tom.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Uber? Oh.
Crystals? You mean, like the Scions?
Just so. As the Scions flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Scions, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
That's hardly fair. I still accept drinks from strangers? No!
Wait!
Don't do it.
Such methods as the Scions employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
Always excited to see someone going through their first 14 playthrough. Welcome, and I hope you're enjoying it. I am, even as much as I've cried. Shirtless Estinian is waiting for me at the end.
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
Yo, what?
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right.
His voice actor is good. Hi Pisces, I watched your videos, but I figured I'd drop in. I'm on my first playthrough too. Oh yeah, welcome. What expansion are you in? If you cried a lot today, you need to keep hydrating because the expansions get deep. I haven't even cried yet. Avert thine eyes, beloved sprout. 'Tis my sprout. Oh, okay, darling. Like I've got help for you. I have heard about you. I am here to offer the help, but like now, we're getting into the weeds. Enjoy the story. Don't say that. That's code. That's code for pain is incoming. Always keep tissues close. Writers try harder with every expansion to make you cry.
We fought and we fought until there was no one left to fight. We won. And now our world is being erased from existence.
He is like a parallel world of me, but he's getting the shit into the stick. Oh my gosh. Damn.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
What the hell?
You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbert. I'm not afraid to die again.
Arbert? No, that's Tom. He's Tom Holland. I will not call him anything else, I'm sorry. When you do everything right and everything still falls apart.
We must arise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
Damn. Every time I hear him say this, I feel bad. I hated him at first. I came in at a good time. Remember the crystals we got in A Realm Reborn? Yes, yes.
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle.
He's so dramatic.
Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
You want me to do what now? Which one's the Pink Ranger? I called him Dave my first playthrough. No, Brent is default Warrior of Light. That's Tom. Totally different person. John Final Fantasy. That'll never get old. By our powers combined. Oh, shit.
What is this place?
I know where this is.
Such pain.
Oh,
Such
no, oh, no, oh, no.
sorrow.
Oh, no. I don't.
Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Oops, take everyone with you. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Gotta talk to
Mother
Mommy.
Hydaelyn, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Yo, we were trying to keep that
Your
secret.
cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Sometimes the way she talks makes it sound like Minfilia is still in there.
Minfilia.
It's not really her though, sweetie.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute.
She's wearing Minfilia like the angels do in Supernatural is how I took it. Oh my gosh. Thanks, I hate it.
I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Scions must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn.
Okay, Mewtwo. She said, hold up, bruh. His voice actor, ooh. How you gonna talk to mommy like that?
But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary.
So what?
Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light.
Hey, Kirsten. Good morning. What?
Thank you, Eorzean, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Scions, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark.
so much I want to say it, but spoilers. Yeah, shh. I love the way he talks. Crystal mommy bosom. Oh yeah, why are they always talking about bosoms? Okay, so they've got relic weapons. Oh, it's like interesting.
Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
Bruh, what the
One life for one world.
This group is full of
Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
He's 28? He talks like he's like hundreds of years old. What the? Don't flip the desk. We're gonna keep composure today. Thancred is the old man here. He's 32 and Eorzean is 29.
We not walked together in the light of the crystal.
He does talk
and at
like
her
he was
bidding
a
borne
vampire.
witness to the joys and sorrows of this land. Each and every
Let
one
him
of you
cook.
knows my heart.
Let him cook
If this
now.
be the price I must pay,
Let him cook.
I
I
pay
said,
it gladly.
let him cook.
Girl, what? It's Shakespearean. Eorzean, how long have you been 29? A while. So, we were talking about that before, like, how JRPGs, Final Fantasy is probably like the worst about this. They'll be like, here is this wise old decrepit lady. She's 32. Because I'm sorry, Estinian and Aymeric are 40. You cannot convince me. They're not 32. They're 40. He's seen some things. I love Cat Mom. Sid is, there's no way. Like, Sid's got to be like 50, you know? Like, they talk about 30-year-olds like they're like ancient. And it hurts my heart because, you know, Estinian is older than Eorzean. Yes, I choose not to believe it. I choose to not see it. I'm older than all these bitches. I don't believe it. I choose not to. I would prefer Eorzean was 40. That is not a 28-year-old. I'm sorry.
My dearest Thancred,
I'm older than all of them too.
you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Canon ages except for minors are merely suggestions. I decided I agree. Also, no shipping if they cannot pass the Harkness test. So I keep getting comments of people shipping Alphino and Estinian. Alphino is a child. Alize is a child. They are 16 years old. And in Elidibus years, that is like a prepubescent child. They are babies. Leave them alone, you absolute weirdos. We'll just actively agree they're all in their late 30s, early 40s. I like the way you think. Estinian and Alphino are brothers. They are brothers. People never check ages of characters before they ship. It's ick. It is so... Ugh. Yeah, they're best bros. Alphino adopts people like Pisces. I'm sorry. I know it's his little brother figure. Do they not make Elizan's age like elves in other fantasies? How is Yuri in his 20s? Good question. I have no idea. I choose not to believe it. That's his found family baby siblings. So, yes. Ooh, okay. Rant over. Oh, ad break coming up. Okay, oops. Oops. Okay, the next dialogue box I'll leave.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
I gotta leave it on this screen for the ad break. Okay, we will see you all on the other side. That's his found family. Pretty sure they hit that growth spurt around 20. Oh. Emotional damage on Thancred for about 9. The 9,000 damage. Worst spot to pause on, right? Elves didn't get a growth spurt in their 20s, so Urianger must have grown recently. Dang, ad, I just got here. We will wait for you. Estinian is that really weird older brother that little brother Alphino looks up to. Tara's 21. Fruity Pebbles ad. Oh, doesn't take advice from thankfully. You know what? I just thought the twins were short for the longest time. Has anyone made you rewatch the Realm Reborn trailers? I've rewatched them just because, like, usually when I start stream, if I'm talking a lot, I'll let the game run. So every time, like the loading screen and whatnot, so like seeing baby Sid and stuff, oh. Maybe Yuri is only Elizan 20s and actually late 30s, early 40s by here standards. I see it. What? We're getting unhinged ads today on the purple site. Oh, wow. Okay, well, welcome back. Alphino's like Reed from Criminal Minds. You can't work out with a yeast infection. Oh my gosh. Every time I hear Answers play, I actually listen to the lyrics. I kind of want to cry. Right? Right? That and Dragon Song like kick me right in the feels every time. I have returned. Welcome back. I can just picture Reed trying to summon Carbuncle. I don't remember reading anything that Elizan actually lives significantly longer than other races. That trait belongs to the Viera. Oh. So if they live to like 100 on average, the aging wouldn't be too different. Yay! Welcome back! I closed my eyes. Tell us why me was suffer. Oh. Bunny ladies live forever. Okay. Oh, Thancred. I am sorry you had to see
Long
this.
have I watched you from Heidel inside. Watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn.
Oh, you'd compare their aging to Scions? I understand that reference. I love me some Dragon Ball. Welcome. Thank you, Aaron, for the follow. Viera just live way longer. Okay.
The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Yuri speaks like he does because he read old books instead of socializing as a child. Hey, that was me! Reading the encyclopedias for fun. Thank you, I guess. When you say you hope I'll never need it, I definitely am going to need it. What about them?
'Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Oh, he's the darkness Eorzean counterpart. I like your funny words, Magic Man, right? I think his only friend was Moonbrita. Oh! The main reason I compare Scions is because they stay short until a certain age, then hit a massive growth spurt. You know what? I see it. Thanks for the broken stick, Minfilia. Oh. You know what? Vegeta is my short king. I love him. If that tells you anything about me, I adore Vegeta's whole story arc. Like, Anyway. Shrug. She's like, now what do we do? That was kind of anticlimactic. The way Vegeta's 5'1", but they measure to the top of his hair.
Servant of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor.
I dyed my hair blue for years. Ha! Nice. I'm a Vegeta girly myself. Yes, he is daddy. Okay, have fun in Frontline. See you on the other side. Okay, what's the favor?
Take us with you. Take us home.
Like, so they can rest?
We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
And that's the last we'll ever see of them.
It's a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Don't bait any illusions. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. I know they come back because the Tom Holland commercial thing. So like, I know. So shh. They come back, someone offers them a drink. I see you making a drink there. I don't like it. Not the spiked drinks. I always think of this little bit like other MMOs where the main goal is kill that guy.
Thank you to me. For everything.
You gotta do this to me. She didn't know we were kind of keeping that secret. Yeah, versus Final Fantasy's like a think about your consequences story. Like, this is so good. I love it. The story's so well crafted. But it hurts my heart. The trailers and opening cinematic give away a bit too much most of the time. I agree. Normally, I avoid trailers because they're too spoily. Right now, what? Philomene made me sob when I saw. That's sad. It would seem we are in southern Thanalan again. Menphili is doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the warriors of darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not... But mayhap that was their wish. Damn. I'm back! Yay! Forgive me, my thoughts were elsewhere. And this one I know full well that there is yet work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I'll go back to Zaharak and secure them. The Amaja will still be in disarray after the thrashing the warriors of darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. He's a bard? He's a bard? What? The characters in the trailers are not the same characters we met. They just look like it. Sad moment when then suddenly the church chimes when quest complete. Who's a bard? Thancred. He called himself a bard. Like what? Excuse me? I treat the trailer spoilers like a reward for making it through the last expansion. Oh, most Viera average 240 to 300 years. He's a bard only when he's drunk. But Thancred, you don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. Pray return to the Rising Stones. I should go and find Yda and Papalymo. They must have finished searching the Mask's camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. Yo! You got some splaining to do, buddy. Speak thy mind. I do not expect thy forgiveness. You must be tired, Pisces. I know I am. Let's take a rest. Alfie was probably going to say, but you're not a bard. He's a bard spiritually, but not mechanically. Oh, you did a Halloween costume of Philomene? Oh. He was a bard at some point. Thancred does get flirty with the ladies. He's got his charisma stat maxed out. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with that warrior of darkness in the Ascian and the White at the Great Library, I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did. That you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. I figured it was disguise. He's a bard when wooing the ladies. I bet he goes to karaoke when he's not babysitting. That's what the folks in my circle did in our playthroughs. We'd watch the cinematic intro of the next expansion after we hit second credits. I'm waiting till the end. I'm scared of spoilers. Oh, poor Thancred. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Pisces, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, warrior of light. I don't want to leave her with you. I'm kind of mad at you. I don't forgive you, dude. Pray return. Oh, wait. Where are we going? We're definitely not going to... Okay, let's not walk. We have a mount. Thancred is a part-time bard. He would be a full-time bard if he flirted with a dragon. I did all the dragon flirting. I took that job away from him. Jealous of the diamond? Oh... that part. That was interesting. What am I doing? Okay, this way. Thancred would be too powerful if he was allowed to flirt with the dragons. That's fair. He has too much riz for his own good. You know? Down there? Ouch. Oh, okay. Forgot about you. I have yet to tell them what happened in Saharic. I thought it best to do so together. Oh, there you are. We finished our search, in case you were wondering. The only time I didn't see his Riz work was against Moonbreeda. That's because she loved Eorzean. What's my favorite job? Oh, dang. I have Warrior, Dragoon, and Astrologian that I've been mostly focused on. I've picked up other ones, but I haven't put a ton of work into them. And I love Warrior, sorry. But like Dragoon, it hits so good with Heaven's Word. Perfection. Okay, well met, Pisces. Alphino said you would be joining us. It would seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the Mask's camp. Did you perchance find one in Saharic? Actually. It hits the floor so good, you mean. Yep. It does. Immediately dying against Nidhogg was great. Also, like, I genuinely had no idea what I had done to, you know, get one shot in that fight. So, like, when I was editing clips and stuff, I was standing in the AoE and I didn't even know. Fail. My all-time favorite game. I wish I could experience it for the first time. Enjoy every minute. I love it so much. What do I need to hear? Not die. What she do? Dies. Dragoon is nice until you start trying other melee classes. You know what? I was there for Astidian. 2 jobs I feel like I have to worry about as a white mage. Sorry. Dancer's fun. I did pick up Dancer. I haven't really done much with it. I wish we could change the color of the AoE markers. Orange is hard to see. Yes. That's so valid being there for Astidian. There are very few jobs I don't like. I don't think I've played anything where I'm like, this sucks. But, you know, I have ones where I'm like, I love this so much. Like Warrior, My Beloved. Floor tanking Nidhogg is the most Dragoon thing to do. It was a canon event. I don't believe it. The crystals, Minfilia, all of it. It's just, I don't know what it is. Machinist, I can't get into it. Wait until you get a high enough level to unlock Viper. Ooh. I enjoy Black Mage a lot. I have not tried any damage casters. I just wanted to carry a book around like in real life. Ooh. Dancer's fun. You say you're sorry, but I would still do my job and grumble and moan with some curse words. My least favorite is Scholar. Red Mage and Dancer are my babies. I love how everyone has just their favorites. High level Viper looks like you're going Super Saiyan Blue. Oh, don't tell me that. I sympathize, Yda. Even now I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, but also affirming. Alphino, I believe it past time Yda and I rejoined the Scions. We have been away far too long. Though I'm loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives. And I hope that we might in turn offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. God, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. For me, it's Paladin, Samurai, Black Mage, and Astrologian pending review. Welcome back, Scarlet. My friend is Paladin, so I went Sage for Dawn Trail. Pew pew lasers. Ooh. There will be a trial in the distant future. My FC has lovingly named the Orange Nightmare. Oh no. The floor is a unique shade of AoE orange. Why? I already like have visual issues anyway. Dark Knight's my favorite class and maybe one of the best job stories in the game. I've heard Dark Knight has like some really juicy story. I wonder who that black hooded person is. It's Baby Yoda. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may surprise you. Oh yeah, she became like a barmaid. Yda! Yda, Rigger be praised, it is you! What? Yda, alive, and standing here before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Awkward. Have to go play Magic the Gathering with friends like a true dork. Well, thank you so much for the lurk, and thank you. Thank you for being here. Okay. Oh, come now. Has it really been so long that you don't remember me? It's Gundabald. I fought beside your father in the Revolution. Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the resistance were always welcome in Little Ala Mhigo. They gave us hope, and young Yda most of all. People have been asking for Dark Knight buffs and reworks since Shadowbringers, maybe Stormblood. Yda, was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission, until the day she up and vanished. There were rumors, and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. This is very suspicious. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were still the Circle of Knowing back then. Right. Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and, as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now, I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. This is very sus. This is extremely sus, and I don't like it. That was weird. Pray forgive her. It has been a long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We're prey returning. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Hell's take me for giving you that mask. What? Hey. Papalymo too. Okay, we're prey returning, and I hate it. I missed Papalymo's snide comment the first time. It's easy to miss stuff. And it's easy to accidentally like click through things and not notice it, or like you just kind of, you know, don't understand the significance of what they're saying. So you all have knowledge that I do not have. So, I swear they also add things. Val, hello, how are you? Good morning. It's getting sus. It's getting sus. Welcome home, Pisces. I trust your journey was uneventful. You'll be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Y'shtola and Kryl and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future. Scared.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Minbreda.
His sarcasm is important. I'm good. How are you? I'm terrified. I mean, things are going good though.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
Oh, getting all misty-eyed.
But, as Papalymo rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts.
Oh, yay! I prefer Yda's new voice versus her old one. Her old one reminded me too much of Paimon. You know what? That is real. Don't cry, Tataru. Gonna make me cry. Hey, Arbrit, how are you? Okay.
And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
The biggest weapon available, Lala fell in tears. I'm doing well, thank you.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask.
Alright, okay. When a Lala cries, we all do. You stole a mommy.
I should be glad of your continued assistance.
I found a cropped image of the Orange Nightmare that's entirely spoiler-free. Drop it in the Discord. Alphino's Heavensward growth made me feel like made him such a good character. That's so true. Lalas either cry or commit war crimes. There is no in between. Chaos potatoes. I'm gonna hop in Twitch in just a second, working from home. Yay! Yay! We love it.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake.
I think she just wants to keep Alphino out of trouble.
If there are no objections.
It's literally just a bit of floor with the AoE imprint on half of the image. Yay.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
It's so cozy, and it's finally like hoa hoa weather for me. So I'm like, yeah, I'm wearing a sweatshirt. I'm gonna be comfortable. I've got leggings. What does that mean? It's cold.
Can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Scions?
It feels like fall. It's been hot. Now it feels like fall. Like hoa hoa, like Twilight. That song that everyone associates with the first Twilight movie.
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
You're welcome.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes.
Okay, Discord, where are you? That's what the floor looks like? No, I can barely tell what side has the AoE. What the heck? Sending good vibes. Her migraines suck. I know, right? Oh, that's so, like, as soon as she started describing it, like how she felt, I'm like, that's migraine aura. Yay.
She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Bella and Edward would join a homeowners association. And the battle effects are fire? Ooh.
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Yeah, go to work. What are her migraines like? She was describing like some visual disturbances, like a crescent shape that was kind of like staticky, and it kept getting bigger, and I was like, oh. Yeah, I get migraines too, so she's like, and then she was like, it's right here. Mine always start here and then like move to the right side, and then I'm just like miserable and can't move. So yeah, like she's 13. That's about like when I started getting them. So I'm like, no, my child.
Papalymo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the resistance.
Excuse me?
There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
Why is she saying it like that?
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities.
Whoa, Black Betty,
That being
Thanalan.
said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering.
That's exactly what mine are. I get literal blind spots where I can't even really see. Oh my gosh, yeah. They're horrible. I would say it's just like me for real.
But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Sure. She laughs because it's ridiculous.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
Alfie's canon? I do that when people start talking too long.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
Find Dragon Boyfriend. I need my Dragoon back. Y'all, to strive for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. Why is this an option? Why does this game just choose to hurt me? Also an option to just stay silent. Okay, we're doing this. Oh my gosh.
Indeed.
Why?
The path behind
Squall
us is fraught with
silence.
hardship.
Whatever.
And the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Aww. Also, Squall mention. I was like 15 when I played Final Fantasy VIII, and I was just in love. I sit next to a random person. You were that enthralled by the NPC. But yes, I love Squall. For those we can yet save always gets me. Y'shtola, when did you get here? Look at them, Pisces, the Scions of the 7th Dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome, all of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know, but I know that we will find out together. Oh, we're gonna wind up together. Oh, cutscene.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, my friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
No. Immediately no.
Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
No, she gave it to me. Not to you, me. Will you be playing this over the weekend? No. I mean, I'll play, but I won't be streaming it. I'll probably be doing, like, Moogle Tome things. What would you...
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
I don't know. Sus. I don't like it. Sus.
There is cause to hope. For
hey now, just
ending,
because he's a Lalafell doesn't make him sus.
Marks a new beginning.
He ever was his master's finest pupil? What does that mean? What does that mean? Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be your greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. Griffin. True believers are so readily led. Of course you're here. I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted, then. Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to a serpent of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium. Equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present you. Why? Not the Doom Orbs! Not the Doom Orbs! The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds, you have proven yourself the most deserving. They're Kurt balls. You thought it was over? Those eyes look really familiar. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. Toss them into the abyss, is what he said. The dragon balls, I mean the dragon eyes. I know, that's what we get for throwing them into a ravine instead of destroying them. Flashback to us dropping them off a bridge, knowing it would do nothing. Probably for woe. Doom orbs, or dorbs, if you will. The eyes of Nidhogg. Oh my gosh. I'm still hoping some random mob has them. Gross. Freeze-dried dorbs. Ooh, so are they like crunchy, like those freeze-dried Skittles? I'm sorry. I imagine they're more like frozen grapes. Ew. I figured it was a boba or a popping boba situation. Oh. So it was here all along. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. I'm sorry. I scared my kid. Good, it's supposed to cut it off. The most divorced man ever returns. I wanted him to come back. This still counts as Heaven's Word, right? That means I predicted correctly. All the white-haired guys. He's not a white-haired guy I thirst for, though. Like, he and Sid are a couple. And I would never stand between their love. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are gonna have so much fun. And they were roommates. Uh-oh. What you doing, buddy? What you doing? It's not Stormblade yet, so I counted it. I sent you that audio for a few reasons. You'll see. Ooh, it gets better. He's evil laughing. His evil laugh is kind of ridiculous. Oh my gosh. I told her everything that happened. She needed to know, and I thought it would best if it came from me. It's strange to think back on the circumstances of our first meeting. We were all so very young, so foolish, so powerless. In the moment she departed this realm for the first, I heard her speak to me. I know this to be true, just as I know that one day she will return to us. In those final moments, she was smiling, was she not? She was proud and hopeful and looking to the future. So I will too, Pisces, I will. Me and my friends have a running gag that they were husbands and Nero keeps coming back. Oh. It's Senpai Notice Me, man. They're divorced energy. Divorced, but still kind of like there's still chemistry there. Outing myself as a former Homestuck. They're so black romance. 3.5 time. Let's go. Okay, it's a bit overwhelming. Quite frankly, having spent so much time on the road, often by myself, yet I will try to approach this as a learning experience as I did my travels. Had I not kept an open mind after all, I doubt I would have been able to master the ethereal blade, nor would I have benefited from the rather pointed advice I received. There is no one path, and some are given to say, there is wisdom in exploring every school of magic, as there is exploration of all things. Divorced, but still boinking. Yes, absolutely. Someone did say Homestuck on TikTok. Homestuck alters your brain chemistry, I fear. I never got into that. My FC has a running joke that he's the Squape Kool-Aid man after his stint being purple. I love it. I love it. That, ooh, like Sid reaching for him and saving him, like that whole, like, that's when I was like, oh, I see. There is some chemistry. Can't not get involved there. Ah, Pisces, just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. It won't take long, I promise. Right. Yeah, right. Let's get out of here. Nero either can show up full-time or share. Okay, we're going. We going. Whee! Oh, I can't fly any higher. Rude. Wait, where am I going? Not that way. Clearly. I haven't been here in a while. I don't even know where the heck I'm going. That is... What the heck am I doing? Going absolutely the wrong way. I was going away. Just completely away. Which mount? Was I on the Mountain Dew mount? I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I need you to stand perfectly still for a few minutes. Sounds suspicious. You're not supposed to be listening. There's gonna be spoilers. This is suspicious. What is going on? Right, everyone? Ready to go to work? No squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. Run. A lala with a smirk like that, it's danger. Hee hee hee. Told you to run. I was stuck in the cutscene. I couldn't move. There, all finished. The warrior flies every measurement, from heroic head to intrepid toe. What did you do to me? Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Pisces. All in good time. I'll drink that water just a second. Dang. Was it that one? Yeah, okay. Like, holy cow. All right. Everyone hydrate, please, and thank you for that. It's Tataru, so it's less dangerous. Remember, iced coffee, adult beverages, and energy drinks do not count towards hydration, says I, sips my Baja. You misspelled more dangerous. Ooh, pink donut earrings in the Moogle Tombstone rewards. Oh. Yeah, it does make it seem like she mugged me. What if my coffee has ice in it?
This world is full of weirdos!
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I need to get 321 Moogle tomes. That's what I'm going to be spamming this weekend. When hubby dearest is home, we'll probably do crap together. Aha, I found you. Alphino wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was important. I should be doing tomes too. There's just too much to do in this game. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. This is patch 3.5, so I am in the pre-Stormblood stuff. I'm making progress through post-Endwalker. Ooh.
We would not presume to begin without you, Yda. Eorzean has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Oh.
Thank you, Elise.
Told him you talk too much.
It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did prepare for politics.
No. No, no, no. No, I must protest. Have we learned nothing? You tell him, Blue Holiday.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention.
Such devastation. He's got to use his degree somehow. He did learn a lot, but he's still a baby.
As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. Oh. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Okay, thank you. He realizes that he's not up to the task. That's personal growth, too. Knowing your limitations.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Bro, you yell at your carbuncle to do attacks like a Pokemon. A Realm Reborn Alfie would have jumped at the chance.
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice.
Don't look at me.
Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Being everyone's adopted mom. Hello, how are you?
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness, help! I need some help here!
I'm literally the muscle of the team. Yeah, we're better as the last line of defense. Okay. I'm just starting work, but I hope you're still enjoying the main story. I love it here. I can never leave. Who are you?
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... Y'shtola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Other hot archer girl. One of my Stormblood babies.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
I was raiding last night and my internet went go to bed. Oh no. Apparently all the females that are also archers get the best attitudes. Oh.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay.
Okay.
I took the shortest route I could. though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
I wasn't kidding when I mentioned Stormblood had the best girlies. I'm excited!
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed!
I'm sorry, Yda. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Ala Mhigo resistance.
Okay.
I came to warn Yda and Papalymo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
Stormblood has one of the best women. Ooh. Had to let my tank know and gave into the no connection issue. Boo. Heavensward, husbando dating sim, Stormblood waifu dating sim. I'm never ready, but it'll be okay. Okay, we're gonna enter an ad break here in a minute too, so.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Baelsar'S wall from the Ala Mhigo side.
Oh?
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
One of my boyfriends is introduced here too. My favorite. Thank you, Moody. My favorite expansion will all be Shadowbringers followed by Endwalker. Basically, it just keeps getting better and better from here. I'm excited. I'm happy to be here. Absolutely. Okay, we'll hang out for a minute. Shadowbringers is favorite. Ooh. Ooh. I'm excited. What else? Like, we're getting close. I know it really ramps up with this quest for real. Okay, okay. So the plan is, normally I'd stream on Fridays, but you should be excited. We'll see. We'll see what happens tomorrow after my kid's doctor's appointment. But the plan is on Wednesday of next week to like finish up all the pre-stuff so that we can start Stormblood on Thursday. And then I'll do like the predictions and whatnot again, because it's funny. It's fun. I like talking about the story, and I missed out on, you know, being able to do all this type of like analyzing the story because I wasn't part of it. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make my predictions and talk about what I think is gonna happen. Okay, so I did drink Moody, I swear. How are you? Shadowbringers and Endwalkers vie for my #1 spot. Analyzing and predictions are fun and good. I don't mind being wrong either. I'm analyzing 16 as I play it. And I know, like, it's funny for people who know what's going to happen, like, to kind of see what I think is going to happen. You know?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea.
Okay.
And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
I had hair in my mouth.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Ala Mhigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
It's so fun to watch people predict, and predictions are my favorite part of watching Sprouts.
His plan is flawed.
Gotta have fun.
Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Sprout predictions are super fun. I'm glad you enjoy them.
Agreed. I shall depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive.
Drop you a follow over here too. Well, welcome and thank you. Yeah, my alerts might need some tweaking.
You will be our voice in
I'm
Ishgard.
so sorry.
Explain the situation to Sir Aymeric and encourage him to send an envoy.
Oh, okay, I'll talk to Aymeric. I don't think anybody's gonna complain about me talking to Aymeric ever. Okay, I'm gonna turn that down for myself too. Oh, some of them end up being too quiet though. The limiter is not working. I cannot. Oh. His voice is heaven. The limit does not exist.
Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed.
I know the audio limiter is just like, nah.
I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
So that's my homework when I get out of stream.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
What tucks hair behind ears? Sure, I'll talk to Aymeric. I think it is Papalymo who is narrating. He has little legs. Calm down. After conferring with Gishola, we have decided to focus our attention on the East Shroud. Someone needs to keep an eye on the border, not to mention the Sylphs. Sus. I don't like it one bit. Whee! All right, here we go.
And I am on to see my husband. I'm happy to see my husband. I'm happy. I'm happy to see my husband. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy to see my husband.
I know he is well beloved. Greetings, warrior of light. What business brings you to Ishgard? Someone gave him a cup while you were away. I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Aymeric. He doesn't have enough red flags for me. But he is pretty, though. It's good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. No wine! But to business, I thank you for bringing these developments in Ala Mhigo to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. Are you now suspicious of drinks given to you in real life after the trauma in the game? I make my own drinks anyway. I know, no voiceover, we're robbed. Estinian's my husband. Estelle was also my wife, but, you know, R.I.P. Oops. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make, not mine alone at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? Valid. I thank you. Enjoy the journey. I'm trying. Keeps breaking my heart. Our representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Andalou that he is to lead in your absence. My warrior of light is so pretty. Thank you. Yes, Lord Commander. I am incredibly fond of her. She looks so much better after the graphics update too. I was looking at old clips and I'm like, wait, what? Estinian's too good for me. I'm a bad boy girl, the villain lover mostly. Uh-oh. Oh, you like the really red flags. Pisces, pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury speed you on your way. My spouse's other husband was Orshavan. R.I.P. I'm so excited for you to meet the Stormblood team. I'm excited too. I'm probably gonna do a lot of crying. I'm a resident disaster sexual. That's so valid. That is so valid. If you have no other business in this city, join me at the gates of judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. Is there a way to... Oh, there is. I'm just gonna teleport because I'm lazy. I love me some Eorzean, honestly. Why they all gotta be so hot? I can't wait for you to meet the Stormblood baddie that everyone loves. Exciting! Okay, here we go. We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Eorzean got a major glow up in the graphics update too. Ooh, ooh, Stormblood wife. Ooh, ooh. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone, not with the ink scarce dry and the Republic's book of statutes. I think I skipped something. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. Lots of people love. There's a lot of us who hate the Stormblood villain too. Uh-oh. Stormblood Queen baddie. I am a sucker for villains. I don't want to fix or let me fall with them. That's like me with Minthara. The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me, Pisces? You may see a familiar face. Oh? Oh! Hate isn't it's a well-written villain. I just don't have the thirst. Gotcha, gotcha. Pisces, old girl. How wonderful to see you. And Sir Aymeric, too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? Thancred should have let me punch him because I'm sick of him calling me old girl. If I'd have punched him, he'd have stopped. Me and my partner are already making predictions on who you like for Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Oh no! Oh no. I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you will excuse. Nay, do not trouble yourself, Honora. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. We were discussing it in the spoiler channel of the Discord too. There's that. I'm not allowed in there. I'm muted. If you are so inclined to join the Discord, taps the sign. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to to an Imperial. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Frantel at the Observatorium. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm. You and me both, old girl. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Oh, put the picture up too. Yet we can play the hands we're dealt, and with a little help from the veterans and Honora's ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old girl. Off to Gridania with you. Is he sitting in the chair? I gotta go back inside. He's not. I sit in his chair and cry. I know the painting. I have it. I bought it as soon as I realized I could. The story is amazing. Hope you have so much fun. Thank you. I'm happy to be here, even if it hurts. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. We're just straight up going to Gridania. Okay. Not a spoiler. You're gonna love this game so much. I already very much do. And then awkward silence. Ooh. That took a second. That scared me for a minute. Okay, okay, okay. I'm doing some stuff. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now. As when I first laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. I mean a Vera on here. Only Vera on my content team. Oh. Thank you for sharing the live when my cat lays on my keyboard. I'm back. Yay! Back-ish. That's fine. Hello. Welcome back, Hexy. All right. It seems we are to have an escort to the Lotus Stand. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Yes, of course. 'Tis like that we are the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? Getting scared. The envoy from Ishgard has arrived. Very good. This way, if you please. Ah, and the Luminzen party as well. I had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Aymeric. Admiral, always a pleasure. Our CEO steps down for personal reasons, and everyone gets ethics and computer security basics training assigned to them by HR for some odd reason. It's probably nothing. Definitely unrelated. Jeez. And Pisces, I trust you are well. 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. I am. Hello. Lady Pisces, I was glad to hear from Real that the missing Scions have now been found. There is much and more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we? Yukiri!
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This Griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Baelsar'S wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
Okay.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove.
Oh.
Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
He's such a good leader.
The Doman people, too, would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
Aw. Hi from a tradesman tour. Hope you're having fun. I am. Thank you.
On behalf of my people,
cry a lot.
I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed?
I guess.
Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
Okay. Oh. A smile better, Susahiro.
The Council knows that Ala Mhigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one.
His spidey senses are tingling.
Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Clever boy. That the council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good, you have yet to depart. I feared I had missed you. Sir Aymeric! Master Alphino, pleasure as always, and Mistress Alice, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank Pisces for serving as our escort before the other duties called her away. I also wish to thank our Doman ally. Forgive me, my lord, but I was awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep to the shadows. No apologies are necessary, Mistress Yugiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the Elder Seedseer to accept us both. I very much appreciate the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Aymeric. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are all grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad we are to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. You met my wife? I did? Cat girl? Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? This is how we adults speak, dear sister. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded and we should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Revenant's Toll, Yugiri? Actually, I think I shall pay first a brief visit to the East Shroud. I'm curious to see how Papalymo and Yda fared in their talks with the Sylphs, not to mention what has been going on at Baelsar'S Wall. I'll join you at the Rising Stones anon. Alice's shade is unmatched, right? She did have a Miko model. And like the eyes and the... Okay, well, I guess we are going to Mordona. Sheesh. Also, like, Alphino saying, like, this is how we adults talk. It's like, bro, you're a baby. Zip it. You're no adult. Alice just exploded with personality in post-Heavensward content. She wasn't, like, really, like, around. So she didn't have a lot of personality to show. Because she just was gone. Welcome back, Pisces. I don't know about you, but I'm heartily glad that all of the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I will ever feel at home in the realm of politics. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. Dang. Grab some of that. I feel she's showing her personality more around now because she feels more comfortable. Yeah, at the time, probably. Before, she didn't really know me. I'll say it's great. Okay. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. Hey, what are you... So that's my husband right there. He plays a cat girl summoner. So we're gonna be wives when we get married. I'm not sure what he's doing though. So does mine. Aww. what does real husband think of game husband? He enables my nonsense. Although I was like gushing about the whole cutscene because he's like ahead of me. So I immediately sent him that clip of me like screaming about Estinian. But he was like, you love him more than me? But he enables my nonsense and like he's happy. He's totally happy with it. We got an ad break. I know. Yugiri with her hood up is a Mhigo body model that they use. What? I'm gonna message him as soon as it goes to ad break because it's a healthy throuple situation. He can share. Like, he knows the difference between, like, you know, we all have our crap with our fictional characters, right? I'm sorry. I probably need to like redo some of those overlays too, since I got like the cute overlay thing for the chat, or the cute chat bubbles. I'm not doing anything, just started Stormblood. So he's been waiting for me to catch up. Like, what am I doing? He said, oh, we gotta go in there, right? I think, probably. Yes. It's just because the throuple one was all out of context. I'm sorry. You returned from the council, but what of Alphino? Did some other matter require his attention? My apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Cryle, how's Nago doing? She will be all right, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tataru is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I am certain she will make a full recovery. Girlfriends! Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you would share with us the Council's decision. Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial caught in between the Resistance and the Alliance. Yda, you cannot seriously. One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. Ugh. If only there were some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. Looking at you, it may not be entirely unfeasible. There is a network of tunnels beneath Baelsar'S wall, secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Ala Mhigo. This game has intrinsically changed my language and the fact that they say I say mayhap at least 6 times a day. Moose. Also, Moose, I don't think I said hello and how are you and happy belated birthday. And also, I really loved the style of that TikTok that was like the tutorial on how to get that like the golden mount thing with the Twitter. Perfection. We just went right. We're going for it. Also, welcome. Thank you for the follows, TikTok friends. Okay. Whew. Which may equally serve as a way in. Hello, Jay. How are you? Precisely. If all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. I use ilm, yum, mum in normal day-to-day speaking now. Oh, you know what? We're gonna shout out Moose while I'm thinking about it. I would appreciate it if you could share some love with Moose. I loved your Nidhogg vid. Wish I'd done my Lala's hair better for the pictures. Oh, I think everyone looked great. I forgot Mom and Yalms were fake the other day. Oh no. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want, I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. Where am I at now? I am in the beginning of patch 3.5. Of course, Moose. I speak like Eorzean in real life and I have the same issue. No! No! As are mine. It's been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 14 is my favorite game ever, and I always love seeing people join and play for the first time. Yep, post Heaven's Word. And I am in love with Estinian. Y'all know I'm down bad for that brooding dragoon, the brooding floor tank. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Cryo and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you love yours? You got the Atari from the pawn shop that you showed me? No. I don't have any time to play any other stuff, and all like the retro stuff is just like, ooh. My biggest sin is I like saying all the Scions' name in a country accent, so whenever I see the name Eorzean, I don't think I can do it. Like a southern accent? Eorzean. Heaven's Word ruined me. I cried so much. Oh my goodness. I was ugly crying. There's more guys to swoon over. Apparently there's girls to swoon over too. I am an equal opportunity swooner. I will return to the East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, 'twould seem wise to be on hand. Astidia may not be a part of my 14 spouse harem, but I love that Rudy Ellison with all my heart. He is definitely in my spouse harem. The brain rot this game is giving me. I didn't even get this bad about Baldur's Gate 3. Might I prevail on you to accompany me, Pisces? Gridania will be safer for your presence, and while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on? The Astarian girls are scary. I like Astarian very much, but like the Astarian girls terrify me. Like, oh. He's my best friend. Oh, I like that too. Esty the bestie. Like the deep, deep ones. The deep ascended Astarian apologists who are like, Every time I'm like, I'm getting too crazy about this game, I remind myself that those people exist. Ascended. Looks away in Astarian girly. I love Astarian. But, some of the Astarian fans are a little too much. I picture them like the Dean from Community going, this better not unlock anything within me. Uh-oh. They do need the spray bottle. Yeah, no, I agree with you. Yeah, it's okay to be an Astarian girly, but you know who I'm talking about. And it's not us. More like we spray water at the fans. I know, that's like an automatic thing, but I knew what you meant. Okay. To hold the fort, you mean? Very well, I suppose the task must fall to someone. I don't get how people see the Ascension as good. It's literally continuing an abusive cycle. Sound alerts they've been wonky today. Some of them end up too loud, like my limiter is not working. You know what? I'm gonna forget if I don't do it now, so we'll just trash that. Okay, and we'll add it. Loud max, and we'll set it limited to like maybe around here. And then we'll test one. So, can I send one? Cover your ears, everyone. That didn't sound too bad to me. Was that okay? They made me hate Astarion, and he's a really well-written character. You didn't hear it at all? I haven't heard many of them. What is going on? I've heard them. Hang on, let me see. Wavelink. You're supposed to be behaving yourself today.
How dare you! That's my
There was that one. I toggled mute and unmute on the channel that does the last one I heard was the canon event. Are we feeling them now? Are we hearing them? Oh, I know what it is. I think. Hang on. Oh, I gotta do it on every single one. So they're not being routed because they're going to the wavelink aux2 from my previous mic. So that's fantastic. So it'll take me a second. Man, that stinks. Okay. Anywho. Elgato. Why you gotta be like that? I had a feeling it was because you swapped mics and then you said it was routed through Wavelink. It's always Wavelink. Wavelink always gotta be like a problem. That explains why some of them weren't playing and other ones weren't. Because not everything is going through this particular app. It'll just take me a second. In the meantime, who's your husband? And not why. Because it'll be spoily. Who is husband and who is wife? And who I want to hear. Shout out. Ride the shoe puff. My wife is the baddie in Stormblood. I had to look it up. Have you met a certain Makoto boy yet? No, I haven't. Red hair? Red hair. Yes? Grahatia? No Tidus noises. I haven't got there yet. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm going up the list. I'm sorry, Titus. I don't even care. Okay. Wavelink. Wavelink. Just, it wouldn't be a stream without technical difficulties, right? It is a canon event. Okay, that is going to the right place. Hoa hoa. Come on. Come on. We're in the H's. I'm getting up there. #1 husband in Shadowbringers. I just want to say he's my favorite boy, but I didn't want to spoil anything. Oh. So I've kind of talked about how I have a mutual who has posted a lot of a character who I think is from Shadowbringers. So I've seen him, but he's out of context, so like I don't know anything about him other than what he looks like and his name. But I don't even want to attempt to like say his name or like summon people who might accidentally spoil something in the excitement. Okay, we're almost done. I can see the end of the list. We're getting there. Canon event works. Boop. And boop. Okay, we should be good to go. Let's check this out. He's voiced by Anthony Bridgerton. The instinct to fire the canon event song. I shall do it if I can find it. Okay. Cease with the stuff. I was looking away so it was safe to chat about it, but now it is not safe, so I'm sorry it scared you. Okay, is it still super loud? Technical difficulties are par for the course for streaming. Absolutely. It is just the way it is. But the good news is, I think we got it fixed. I jumped. Are they too loud? Or good? Did it just surprise you? Now they sound quiet to me.
But there's one thing a Saiyan always keeps. His pride!
Yay! Okay, back to business. The spray water is ASMR. They're loud. Dang it. Why are you not working then?
Take that, depression!
It is Vegeta. So, like, I think we'll be okay. Okay. If Vegeta can't talk in a normal voice, I know, right? Okay, I turn the limiter so it is at, imagine Vegeta in a drive-thru. Okay. We'll leave it at that for now. Some sound clips are inherently loud. Welcome, New Sprout. Thank you. Okay. Good vibes to you. Back to business. Safe travels, all of you. Yeah, that's what, like, the loud max is supposed to, like, boost where it's going to be too quiet, but then cut it off at a certain decibel level. The guy running the drive-thru, ears bleeding from Vegeta. But, you know, like, wavelengths deciding to be a bunch of jerks. Not me going to look at TikTok and it immediately opens to Pisces. Hello. I am everywhere. I am all over your phone, your feed. I am everywhere. If you have any unfinished business at the toll, pray tend to it now. I would depart for the Hawthorne Hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Baelsar'S wall, and I should be interested to speak to the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. I'm in your walls. Griffin on the wall was the objective. I didn't even notice that. Thank you for waiting. Look at you guys made yourselves comfortable. Aww. I love it here. This is amazing. This game's special. It makes me so happy. Screen's laggy. Oh. And now how did that happen? The replay buffer turned itself back on? Okay, I should be okay now, right? What in the heck is happening? It should be better now. It's like the replay buffer is making it just be very unhappy. Yay! The flying Nimbus. Ah, Pisces, there you are. Come. Aymeric Spire awaits. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments on the wall. Fancy meeting the two of you here. We were about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alphino. We'll have the Griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Yda. Nary a moment ago, you seemed ready to shake the Griffin by the hand rather than by the neck. So which is it to be? 'Twould be best to decide before we enter negotiations. Trust me, Papalymo, I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The taking part I'll leave to you. Look at you styling in your gear with my purple dye you sent me. Thank you very much, Will. It's not glammed either, that's just what I'm wearing. I liked it so much I just kept it. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? Ah, some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the Spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Getting out of a cutscene and hearing the battle music is terrifying. I'll be on later. I just bought my wife a PS5 and we're playing New World together. That's so sweet. Getting the wife a PS5. My husband's watching right now, so I'm just gonna send him a look. Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you're here to speak with our commanding officers. You'll find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed. The boob window on that armor set is superior, right? Yep. Okay, ad break in 5 minutes. So we got to be mindful of that so I'm not right in the thick of things when the ad break's going. She fought me on it, but I did it anyways. She deserved it. Aww. Lucky lady, that. Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see you both well. I was hoping you might turn up. Oh, Hilda! I didn't even notice. I dragged half the watch here, and the sight of you might help remind him why we bothered. Pippin. If memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the Grand Melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honor it is to stand at your side. 'Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? Hilda! I'll let you know when I get sucked into ad hell. At least it's only 90 seconds. We could switch it so it's a 3-minute ad every hour. I'm not sure which would be more disruptive. Picks up Pippin like a sack of potatoes. All has been quiet. Don't tell the elf. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Report. What? 7 hells. Findings broken out on top of the wall. A full-scale assault. 3-minute ad is good to have a break. Oh, Hexy. Giving some love to Florine. Thank you. Have fun. Be back later. Thank you, Will. I think I like the way you have it because you don't get pre-rolls. I hate pre-rolls. And we can't control the length of those. Anything to get rid of the pre-rolls. So need people who come in don't get the whole wave of ads, which is miserable. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. What's that supposed to mean? What's a pre-roll? Pre-roll ads are when you go into someone's Twitch stream and it immediately starts playing ads before it allows you to watch anything at all. And they're the worst. Like, when you click on a stream and you get 4 or 5 ads, yeah, there's like, there's no way to control how long they are, and like you could have like 3 minutes of ads just before. I can't be bothered to watch that. I hate them as a viewer. So if we have a certain amount of ads, then we keep them away, and then everyone who nicely and so generously watches them for us keeps the Jeff Bezos overlords pleased with us, which also helps to make me appear higher on the category page. It really turns me off, in my opinion, so I have my ads on my channel set up so I have pre-rolls off, because you get really bad traffic for new people. It sucks for them. Like, as a viewer, I hate that. I would rather be, like, invested in it and then sit through, like, a little bit of ads and then, you know, meet them on the other side, rather than pre-rolls. I'll just scroll away. You know something bad is happening when that music plays, right? The attackers, they're waving Grand Company colors. What? Impossible. We gave no such order. Of course. The wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait. We've been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to this deception. He knew all along. I feel so bad when I get pre-rolls, because it's like I wanted to talk and hang out, but alas. I know, we're about to, so we'll just talk about ads for a minute. We'll sit here. Dun, dun, dun. I promise on the other side, like I try to keep it as boring as possible during that 90 seconds, or like I'll run to the restroom or something. So that way, if possible, you're not missing much during the ad break. So I will see you all. Oh, it's not going to start immediately on it, though. Like, usually there's, like, a little bit of a gap. But I'll see you all on the other side. Anywho. Also, it's nice to, like, okay, I can, like, take my drink, take a breath, do anything I need to do. And, like, I'm a mom of 4, so I can, like, run to the restroom really fast and wash my hands thoroughly. When that message pops up in OBS and there's just tension between you and the ad break. This may be a silly question, but I think I was gifted a sub, so I don't get the ads. You were gifted a sub. But could I, like, just voluntarily watch the ads anyway to support? Oh... I'm so unfamiliar with Twitch. No, you being here anyway is supporting. So, like, you were probably gifted a sub because we've been a little bit spoiled. Hexy's been so generous. If you have a PS5, Twitch on here has no ads. Oh. My ad is Lego Sonic. Lego Sonic. Like, if you're just here, Quentin, it's like totally super helpful anyway, because it goes by like average viewers. I don't get a lot of revenue from the ads, to be honest. Like that, But I appreciate that. Like, it would help. Kiddo seems to, she came out and was eating and then scolded me for screaming about Nero. So I think she's okay. I think she's doing better. She said like the headache was kind of dying down and she didn't feel sick to her stomach anymore. So like that's wonderful news. Right? I got in trouble. She yelled at me for that. Don't scream, Mom. Okay. Was the Lego Sonic ad good? Mommy, shut up. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. I'm heading on. Yay! Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin supporters to slip into Ala Mhigo. That was so quiet, I don't even know what it was. Oh my gosh! Darth Cabbage, thank you so much for subbing on TikTok. I appreciate you. I've got to head out for a while. Good luck. Thank you, Doomy. I get a lot of migraines from light pretty often, so I know the feeling, right? Don't you just love when our kids are sassy? Sweetheart. My kid's always chiding me for being too loud when I'm talking to friends on Discord. Real. Whew. Okay, this may yet be no more than a diversion. I am in post-Heaven's Word, so I'm doing like the pre-Stormblood stuff. If I had a kid who was ever a sassier than me, I would cry from pride. It's hard not to. She throws the sass right in my face, and I'm just like, I did this to myself. Okay, with the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin supporters to slip into Ala Mhigo. Ooh, ooh. My 14-year-old just called me. Oh. He would then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Pisces, we must make for the wall at once. I'm not here often, but I do love your streams. Watching a newbie play the story is nostalgic. Oh, I'm so happy you're enjoying them. What did they call you? Mine is the best combination of sweet and sass. Oh. Wait, just the two of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin and his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. My 5-year-old cousin was like, do you not hang out outside because you have no friends? And I was so offended, but at the same time, I know she's just asking a question why I'm gaming all the time. Cold. Probably old. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin, and if we can do that... Kupo as a badge is glorious. Yay. Yeah, TikTok subs get a badge that says Kupo. Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? Like, okay, thank you for that, filthy. My child, you can leave now. Oh my gosh, for the filthy read. The children, they're cruel. We made a choice to go fight against your fate. Honkai Star Rail quote. Ha! I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshall, but you can count on me, Hilda, my beloved. We must prepare for the Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. Here we go. It's getting serious. Forward, comrades. The time has come to drive the Empire from Ala Mhigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Ala Mhigo will be free no matter the cost. Dang. Ew, the Crystal Brave outfits. Right? Okay. That was interesting. From what Papalymo told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straightaways for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way, but the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through to the Griffin. Make him see reason by any means necessary. Is this the dungeon we're doing? Must go eat, have fun with the rest of it. Thank you for being here, Nyx. I low-key want a Crystal Braves glam. No! Once we're free of the tunnels, we will make for your position with all due haste. And if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us all away to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. Ruh-roh. Baelsar'S wall. Okay. Whoever said they want a Crystal Braves glam, why? Yeah, I guess. Oh, hello! Except we're gonna end up with too many. Where is everyone? They're just away. When we are pre the Storm of Blood, gonna be mad after this dungeon. The Braves are awful, but that blue was on point. You know what? Fair. Hello, Ren. How are you? There's a minion of him with no armor. Yeah. Will they interact? Probably not. Oh, that's so cute. I'll bounce so you can play with your chat. Thank you. I'll boot you, husband. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, cheese. Went for a nice lunch for real. Ooh, delicious. What did you get? Food? Oh, sheesh. Am I tanking? Is this one okay to tank? Well, it's pretty straightforward, right? Or should I do Dragoon? So I can, like, just pokey. I was trying to figure out how to make it fair so everyone could play the game with Pisces. I'll be fine. I was about to say no, play with your wife. This is an easy tank dungeon. Okay, I will trust you. Am I good to heal? Yeah. Oopsies. You were asking questions and I was just like, let's go for it. It's fine, I'm warrior. That helped me earlier. But that whole thing with the Warriors of Darkness. First pull is the only hard one. I'm always happy to join and fill out a group, but I don't mind just watching the reactions anyhow. Aww. Oh, an alarm? eat? I don't think I have like tank food. Good enough. Raw intuition is my best friend, and I love it. Ooh, I almost didn't turn on tank stance. That would have sucked. Okay. Like, how far can we take these guys? Wall to wall? Are you kidding me? Maybe we could. I don't really mind too much, honestly. You could. It's just, if I'm not familiar with it, I don't know like where I can really kind of pull to, but I'll grab them. If I don't know where I'm going, I might pull like extra, you know? This seems like a good amount. Oh shit. Okay. Thank you. Till someone cries. You know who's gonna cry is me. What? Get out of here, for real. Okay. Watch your healer's MP. That would be the prudent thing to do, wouldn't it? Nope, 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 nope. Oh, okay. We got some stuff going on. Okay. Oh, what the hell? When in doubt, pull 2 passes off. When someone dies, you know you rolled too many. Okay, there wasn't anything dropped, was there? Okay. Six is a safe amount, like 6 mobs, or 6 groups. Okay, hang on. All right, onward. What's up? Men, there's no such thing as too many. No. I don't know about that. Everything's fine. We're good here. Oh no. Okay. I get too excited to tank. I'd be like, tank you, come again. Oh my gosh. That's why Darlin doesn't tank? Why? What did I do? Confused Panda, hello, welcome. Unless it's DPS, we unalive frequently. They get brought to us? Yay! That's nice. Lovely. So convenient. Oh, hello. Here, look over here. Advice for the future. I see that, but I can't respond to it or even read it. Worth out of it for using it for raid wide when other people get hurt too, since it reduces damage to other people. Okay.
Hey, listen!
I can't hydrate right now. I'm stuck. Reprisal with single target. Boop. No! Come here. Thank you. I hate that mount so much. It freaks me out. We're done? This is it? Yay. Oh, then boss fight. Okay. The noise it makes when it flies scares me. Some of them are like gross. As a Lala melee DPS, I can't see me standing in mechanics and wall-to-wall pulls. You know what? I think that is like a very understandable thing to be concerned about. Oh wait, it's gonna bring ads, isn't it? Oh! Yes. Love it. Well, that's we're fine. Everything's okay. Sure. Extreme caution, don't move or you'll fly up. Pops up and says, oh, motion tracking. Okay. Is it just walking or can I still attack? I was attacking before. It's okay. Expires. Red circles equal don't move. It helps to put away your weapon. Okay, okay. Well, we know now for future reference. Sorry, everyone. What's up? Weapon or just stop targeting the boss. Yeah, because I just have like a button I push, so yeah, putting it away. That way I'm not auto hitting it. Gotcha. Be like, ooh, piece of candy. So, okay, I don't see any place that we can just, so we're gonna have to grab them all together. Can't run ahead. The dancer can use, yeah, they have a, I knew that. And Machinist has it? excited for the next new sound effect for stream. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not this bitch. Surprise! It was this clown all along. I was wondering. Okay, let's go. It'll be fine. Everything will be okay. We don't have to worry about anything ever.
How'd you like these? Sloppy.
It's the sloppy, isn't
Okay,
it?
you live from limb.
Oh my gosh. Sloppy. Okay, I've heard that. I didn't know where it was from.
Amigo!
How am I supposed to take this seriously? Go to where everything's not super overlapping? Okay, I'm not looking. Alright. Oh no! I have been waiting for vengeance on you for so long. I hate you, dude. I hate you so much.
Sloppy.
We have such devastation. We love such devastation. You're doing so good. Just wanted to stop by and say hi. Well, hello. Thank you.
I'll tell you, limb from limb.
Doing good. We're getting it. We're doing the thing. Oh, for Ala Mhigo. Okay, okay. I got it now, you guys.
I have you
now. No, you don't. You don't have anything. You have nothing. You sack of shit.
How'd you like these?
Oh, I just want to keep like smacking him. It's like he's almost there. I can knock him out of that attack. I have such mixed feelings about Ilberd. We'll talk about it after Stormblood. That face he made in the bloody banquet. Oh. Okay, Vader. I didn't realize he said I have you now. I love your shit talking during the battle. I get into it. Ugh. Ooh, a second chance. That's always nice. Yay! Woohoo! Oh, is there one we didn't do? Why does Kyle look like John Travolta elf? Thank you! Very warrior coded. Yay, thank you. Yay, we did it. I didn't die. I hope I didn't stress you guys out too much.
You've beaten me, aye.
Congrats, thank you.
But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
No commendations? That's toxic, y'all. Rude.
We did it!
We showed the bastards!
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
Even though I forgot that dungeon, I think I did okay. I think everyone did great.
This is for Ala Mhigo, for Eorzea.
I feel so bad for this guy. Came over from the clock app. Welcome. Hello.
They
Happy to have
died
ya.
that others may live.
Uh-oh. I don't like... this guy? He just can't find the right friends. I remember you.
Vanguards! Attack!
As a white mage, I rezzed the whole party of 7, didn't include myself with, was that LB3, and rezzed everyone at least 2 times each and had 2 comms. Was like, okay, then no heals for you if we ever meet again. That one I was telling you about when I rouletted in and I died like immediately because I screwed up a mechanic, and then everyone was patient while I ran back, and then the tank pulled too much and I was around a corner and could not see and could not run, and they died. I got all the commendations for that one. I felt so good. Evil potatoes.
7 hells.
I'm in the post Heavensward pre-Stormblood stuff, and yes, first play.
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Thank you, Scarlet. Have a good day at work. Thank you for being here. Heavensward was the most amazing thing ever. I wish I could play it again for the first time because, like, it was such an experience. Oh my gosh. Loved every moment. Ugh. Okay, this does not look good. Oh my gosh, is the entire resistance just getting wiped out? Oh my gosh.
Gods help us. What were we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful. Mighty Rhalgr, grant us the strength to crush our...
There you are. As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Illbird. I should have known.
In my opinion, Stormblood fell short of what it could have been. Shadowbringer and Endwalker made up for it. I feel like after Heavensward, like, maybe a bit more of a backseat kind of thing might be good, because that was very traumatic. I loved it, and I know a lot of people think that. I think it's all valid, I think, like, because everyone's gonna have their own opinions, right?
This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
You story skipped? I was tempted to story skip A Realm Reborn, to be honest. I was bored to tears at some point. There was a lot I had to do off stream because it was not keeping me engaged. So I was just like, nah. But I'm glad I didn't, because I dig the story. I slightly regret it. It's like many MMOs. If you have a great expansion, the following one tends to be lackluster in comparison. Yeah! Realm Reborn is a slog, and I just wanted to experience Endwalker. I can't say that I don't understand, because I get that. I loved every expansion. I'd rate Stormblood higher than most other people might. Stormblood was definitely the setup for the expansion, or for the next two. Okay. It's very chill compared to the following ones. I love Stormblood. It was all like Asian culture, and I love finally seeing myself in a video game. Well, that is a good thing then. To be fair, Realm Reborn had big shoes to fill. Realm Reborn had a lot to do, and only one game to do it. I did go back and rewatch all the cutscenes. Thank you for the follow.
Retreat. With the moment of my triumph so close at hand. You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
Don't speak his name. Keep it out of your mouth. Oh, shit. I missed the night streams.
No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
The late night streams doing like 50 filler at the end of A Realm Reborn. Right when I was streaming at night because it was summertime and my kids were home.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces.
Welcome, thank you for the follow. He said Alfie's name like Astarion says, Cazador.
My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Ala Mhigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
As a Highlander myself, he doesn't speak for us. I gotta get some work done. I'm gonna bounce, but happy adventuring. Thank you so much, Cabbage. And Darth Cabbage, I appreciate the sub there. Thank you. Aymeric will never live down the throw the eyes off the bridge. It's fine in my eyes. Dorito probably does have good coin. After this, you're 100%. I got a plan for the trailer, Rialto. I know you want to see me see it. Don't suckle on anything. That was gross.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Oh, crap. I'm gonna start saying suckle. No! Hard to take him seriously when he's holding blue balls. Yeah, Aymeric didn't know a madman would take him. Just thought they were going into the abyss.
You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal. You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
Oh yes, I know their limitations. which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
Oh no! Oh no!
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
You think Bahamut is bad?
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
Your receding hairline. The hairlines in this game are bad, to be honest. The framing is amazing. This is great. Albeit horrifying. Him and his Kefka laugh and his Kefka smile. It freaks me out. Frieza said you stole his pose. Yo, is he splattered? Clean up on aisle 3. This is dark. This took a turn. It's answers. No. The summoning of sin, Final Fantasy X. Oh, I know answers why. The distant echoing quality makes this one so much worse. This is...
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
There is one thing.
I gave him Louis Wa's thing! His broken stick thingy!
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Wait, what? Do I gotta wait?
Master Louis briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
There's something I could... Not the little one saying there's something I can do to stop the big bad. Primal is taking shape. Oh, I had to log in right now. Hello. Welcome. I can see where this is going.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Timtimati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Now you see why we did the coils of Bahamut before this. Yep, because I know exactly where this is going.
Papalymo. I know how that spell works.
Played this game, Dumbledore dies. Well, thank you.
It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Yda. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here, not like this. Take her! Please, you have to take her!
Who wants a baked potato? How dare you?
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
Oh, he went full dad mode. The toss over the shoulder.
Away with you! Go!
Oh no! Oh no! Thancred to the rescue! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What happened? My monitor cut out! What do I do? This stay? Go? What do I do? Stay by his side? I'll respawn. I'm fine.
Hilda! I think he means now!
Collect the Dragon Balls.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Yda. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
Welcome, new friends. Bro hit you with a Kai Blast. Oh my gosh. Right again?
Emotional damage.
Yeah, he did say again. That was weird. Yo, what the Why? Why didn't they let me stay? Papalymo was my friend. I should have been there with him. You could see it in his eyes, Yda. He knew what he was doing, what he had, what had to be done. We tried to stay. We were not allowed. Master Lewis Wall wore that same look right before the end. Do you think I don't know that? I know, all right? I know. There's nothing more you could have done. Ilbert caught us all off guard. Even Pisces was powerless to stop him. If you must blame someone, then blame me. And just promise that you will never forget what Papalymo strove to protect or the lessons he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. Leave Yda with me. Go on, go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. Damn. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save. Damn. Okay, okay. Well, once again, I find myself at a loss for words, but Thancred is right. We must return to the Rising Stones and apprise our companions of all of this. Pray make your way there at once. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others of our imminent return. Time for work. I'll keep you up, brother. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I guess I don't have my axe out, do I? Warrior? I've got, like, I did a Dragoon for, the Heavensward story, but I really like it. I ended up kind of loving it. Who be cutting onions? What the? I don't even know what to say. I didn't want to give him that damn staff. This is my favorite game. I hope you're enjoying it. We're in some emotional damage at the moment. I am enjoying it. Other than that, though, with the way this game gets me in the feels, not surprised I have trouble reading actual books now. Don't let your jobs get too spread out. If you play everything on one, you'll max out before the end. Yeah, so like I'll probably kind of pick up something else for each thing, just because I know like I get a lot of stuff from the story, and I don't particularly like playing DPS all that much. So yeah. Behind the Griffin's mask, we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Ilberd. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual, even as we looked on. Multi-tank. By the 12. I don't understand. To attempt such magic requires every ounce of one's ether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. That's the point, sweetheart. Indeed, it was ever a last resort, as I am certain Papalymo was aware. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. I have has yet been unable to explain how Ilberd came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. Samurai is an easy melee, and Red Mage is an easy caster. We'll get it, because we're picking up Samurai for Stormblood. We gotta do leveling. Emotional damage. Keep the Kleenex handy. Well, I have it picked up. It's just I gotta actually work on it. I gotta look at those hot bars you sent me, Rialto. You get that. That line just told me exactly where you are. Oh yeah, Summoner. In the depths of the sea of clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind, aspected ether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. Then mayhap it was the work of an Ascian. But now is not the time for idle speculation. Kryl, I have need of your assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. As shall I. Oh, this music. Oh my gosh. Let us be about it then. What? Without so much as a by your leave? Excuse me? Pray forgive Archon Y'shtola of her brevities. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. A desire to comfort Yda doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. I too must contend with this grievous loss in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Alice, I shall honor our fallen colleague through gainful study. There exist writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. Samurai looks intimidating with the long names, but I've come to enjoy it. Ooh. Paladin for dungeons and trials, red mage for content. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papalymo's sacrifice. Quite. We must begin preparations to face Ilbert's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it. Oh my, that really killed the mood. School's out forever. This game keeps finding ways to hurt me. Look at the title, The Obvious Solution. Ah, Pisces, I had wished to tell you. I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in East Shroud remains largely unchanged, meaning we still have no idea how long it will be before... Communication from the Alliance. One moment. The title used to be a spoiler. Oh, great. Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. Lady Death liked the live. Hello, welcome. I need to watch Agatha all along. Word from Gridania. The council will... Welcome. Thank you for the follow. The council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the primal, of course. As Yshola's last report, the cocoon hung above the wall unchanged. Wicked? No, hello! How are you? Thank you for the raid! We just went through some emotional damage! Thank you for the follow! Alright, okay, hang... What did I touch? I keep making my monitor die. Did my camera black out too? Okay, I'm gonna shout you out. This whole game is emotional damage. It is nothing but emotional damage. Stream's fine. Good. Thank you. Welcome, new friends. 14, yes. Just some emotional damage. Some light emotional damage during the day. The Elder Seedseer doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I'm told that Sid Garland has been called in to add his expertise to proceedings. Stream was great. Got the fundraiser kicked off and made progress in the game. Heck yeah! What fundraiser? I want to hear about it. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stones in Tataru's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Stand. A Biotic Factor is a survival crafting experience for 1 to 6 players set in the depths of an underground research facility, caught between paranormal containment failure, a military crusade, and chaos from a dozen realms. The world's greatest minds must survive against the universe's biggest threats. That sounds kind of cool. I dig that. Oh, we're fundraising for the Habitat for Humanity International for their hurricane relief rebuild efforts. Ooh. Yes, definitely give Wicked Nono a follow then. This is post Heaven's Word. Oh. We're in the pre-Stormblood stuff.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place, it is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
The big man. Ooh. You are not free from the 14 addiction. My friend, hello! How are you? Big buddy. Ooh.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Eh? Yes? You're in Eorzea?
This guy seems lost. I gotta step away? Absolutely. Totally understand. Go get those kiddos. Grandpa has arrived.
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port. Though, it would perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order.
Yo, I'm hungry too, so I get that.
I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Okay.
Good man. Are you all right?
Grandpa's here. Hello, hope you enjoy the story. We just had some trauma. He gives boisterous, fun uncle vibes. He's giving me a little bit Uncle Iroh.
This one is full of weirdos.
Thank you, welcome. He's dead.
This one is full of weirdos.
He should be a dragoon.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Ooh. Well, sheesh, where do we go now? Gridania? Really? I want to go there. Pisces, get out of my head. Never. I told you all I'm everywhere. Welcome, new friends. Introducing him like, sorry for the heartbreak, have a fun uncle. This game is mean like that. The story will spin. I hope you're enjoying your time. Whenever I hear that music, I say, hoo boy. Okay. We're probably going to the Lotus Stand, right? Yeah. Welcome, Warrior of Light. This way, if you please. I had to swap back to Switch so I don't kill my phone. Wherever is most convenient for you works for me. Oh yeah, we have a primal to talk about. I got distracted by the fun uncle.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Baelsar'S wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
Look up 14 1.0 in a nutshell on YouTube. Oh, okay. You'll understand. It's actually an amazing story about the game. Okay. I might just do that.
According to our most recent intelligence, The cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken.
The Fall and Rise of 14 is also good. I'm gonna drop from the party to do some chores, but I'll be watching and listening. Thank you!
After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
That's not good.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The fact that some zones weren't even snowy is wild. Dalaman's fall changed a lot. It caused climate change. And natural disasters and whatnot.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment.
Ugh. 1.0 primer by Playframe is my favorite summary on the matter. It's about 15 minutes and talks about the important bits in lore while also talking a bit about the IRL context. Ooh. Kurthus was grassland. They did talk about that. You heard it here, the moon caused climate change. They did talk about that because that was kind of Asel's like whole thing, like tail end of Heaven's Word and then the pre-Stormblood stuff. So I'm still technically in Heaven's Word.
Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
You're welcome.
We could face another calamity.
Yep. Sounds terrible. No, they're gonna wipe the servers again.
So the primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Oh, thank you. I definitely loved Heaven's Word. That was a full experience. Oh my gosh.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
What in the hells are you doing here?
See, they're exes. But they're still kind of, you know.
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Play Casual by Chapel Roan. My divorced dads.
Who is this man?
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
I love his voice. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Aymeric is beautiful.
What do you want, Nero?
He wants to get back with you.
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend.
See, there is so much, the chemistry. You hear it, right? You hear it? Sid is a drama queen. I love that I came back to Nero's entrance. Welcome back.
As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut. and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Oh, jeez. Not this crap again. Anytime an antagonist uses old friend, you know there was something. They were roommates. Sid is such a daddy.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanau since the Alagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I've said before, they fight like an old married couple. There are a lot of beautiful men in this game.
I'm sorry. Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity.
Oh my gosh. Save me from Nidhogg. I'm very convinced that Nero and Sid have been divorced twice. And they're gonna get divorced again, because they're gonna get married again. They have that energy.
And as luck would have it, I'm graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
I'm so glad.
And what, you just
back.
expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
You guys had a moment. Fully operational battle station. I have done Crystal Tower. That is required.
Me, Garland. All those years studying side by side at the academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I.
You heard it. You heard how he said
but
that.
Sentiment aside,
he's trying to be all sly.
Have you a better solution?
I did love
or
them
do you mean
together
to send in
Tower
your
too.
vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
Stable Boy and Nobleman fanfics. Ooh.
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner.
Secret
Does
lovers.
not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Alagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartanau while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
We love some character development. I love Crystal Tower. I'm just tired of getting it in roulettes as often as I do. That's fair. Gotta head into town. Good luck. Thank you. Have a great day. Drive safe. All that fun stuff. Is it a secret? It is the worst kept secret ever.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Alagans to destroy themselves.
With the Moogle event, I have some bad news. Okay, Val, I'm definitely going to have to use those audios you sent me.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
Yes. He makes a convincing case. I believe him.
He makes me grind my teeth is what he does. But I suppose we don't have much of a choice.
Shirtless Estinian win. Oh my gosh, hang on. Y'all, why? Thank you for the raid. Oh, I know it was a quick yes. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna shout you out. Thank you so much, Kelly, for the raid. Oh, you were playing 14? Okay, Shirtless Justinian, I believe, is quite a bit off. Thank you, welcome for the follow. Eyebrow wiggle. Sorry. I know, I'm very excited to get Shirtless Justinian. Finally caught you live after back and forthing on TikTok so long. Thank you so much, holy cow. Welcome. I'm Pisces Moon Pie. I stream Final Fantasy 14. I'm doing my Sprout journey. I'm in love with Justinian. I think everyone, if you follow my TikTok, knows like how unhinged I am about that moody dragoon. Thank you. And like, make sure you self-care and all that. But how was stream? Okay. We're watching the daddies fights. The divorced daddies are having a disagreement. We're in post Heavensward, pre Stormblood stuff, so we're getting pretty close to Stormblood, I believe. Divorced daddies. Look
Would
at
the
our
council be willing to
elderly
entrust this
man.
matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Stream was good. Continue the playthrough of 9. 9's so good. Oh my gosh, enjoy that. Look, they're like standing side by side.
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
I'm a Manra? What? Nira just needs to pay the child support, and things will be fine. The screenshot sound. Sorry. It was good.
It would seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Carteneau and take command of Omega.
Let's go. Let's do this. Wait.
Sid,
Carteneau.
I appoint you leader of the expedition.
Cursed.
Scions, I would ask that you assign
Oh
some
no,
few
I'm
of
not
your
a male
number to
Aura.
escort
I am
Master
Ephemeral.
Garland and supervise the other one.
Oh, Ephemeru. Perhaps. Nero has the energy of that one uncle that always asks to borrow 20 bucks. I'm kind of off in the corner, I believe. There I am. Fimru?
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Carteneau being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
The voice acting is so much better than A Realm Reborn, and I feel like if the voice acting was better in that, it would have made it kind of flow better because it'd be more immersive. Be back later. See you later, Rialto. Mother. Perhaps a Fimru. I do look
If
good.
I am not
that
mistaken,
armor's like giving me
Doma
a lot
occupies
of...
a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
My blade is yours.
All right, let's go. Realm does drag, and
Not
then it
a
gets
moment's
like
hesitation, eh?
wild out of
You'll
nowhere.
forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
Because he wants to kiss you. Look at that. He just wants to smooch. Look at that! Yeah, Realm Reborn had a lot of ground to cover, but I'm glad they got a new voice acting cast going into Heavensward for real. For real. Well, dang! That was a rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions, not least among them how Nero chanced to learn of the council meeting in the first place. Sid got that daddy voice post A Realm Reborn, right? Okay, so we are, what did we just do was the obvious solution. I'm trying to look and see like how much we got left. Oh, we're in 3.56 then. Okay, so what server am I on? I'm on Primal Lamia. When I said look at the title, I meant the one you got from the achievement. That was horrible. Oh, wait, the title. Oh, okay, we'll do that since I'm gonna save the rest for Wednesday. We'll finish this up and go through everything then. And we'll do like my predictions and watch the trailer and all that because I think that'll probably go fairly quickly. What am I doing? Character. Welcome, thank you. Socially tired guy. I love it, Primal. I'm from Ether. Hello. Eorzean's voice and it was Balthier from 12? Oh, I do like his new voice. School's out forever. The finest pupil's ally? I hate that. No. Why? Why? I'll do that one, the dragon song, since I'm unhinged about my beloved. I'm excited for your predictions. I don't know. I'm gonna have to like sit and think about this for a hot minute. Like I'm kind of not really sure where things are going, to be honest. Like damn. If you can, you should check out Rival Wings. It's almost always popping up on Primal during Mog Tomes. Ooh. Eorzean's voice actor from A Realm Reborn is Lothar Thurin, the regent of Silvermoon from WoW. Really? It used to be Papalymo's final witness or something. Oh my gosh. That... Oh. Oh, thank you. Hang on, don't run away. I'm not used to using a mouse. Oh. You're cute. Professor French. Okay, okay. Aha, I see you. Yay. Too bad I'll never play WoW. So they make fun of me because I like friend basically everyone. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, wave. I know I have a wave somewhere. You know what? I have this. Would you like some trauma? Hello. I know. Look at you got like the witch outfit and it looks really cute on you. Like when I wear it, it looks like my chest is going to leave my outfit. I can't join much on Wednesday because I have work. Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna get... Dang. That's kind of the plan. So, if I pop on tomorrow for stream, it's gonna be like a little bit later and it'll be more like a short one because I have stuff I want to unbox. Estinian art and a sticker I want to unbox. It's supposed to get here today, but I'll wait for you. My 15-minute break is when you start, so I can pop in, but not much else. Oh, well, I will miss you. Then there's always the VODs, I suppose. I wish we had more glowy stuff like that, right? Like, the glowing pumpkins makes it so cute. Like, it's adorable. I love the little, like, Halloween witch stuff. Like, that one's cutesy, and then another one, not so much. Like, we got this one. I don't think I have a glamour thing with it. But, like, look at, like, they're barely held in there. Those are being held in there with hopes and dreams. Do I have the other one? I don't think so. I have the hat from it because the dress is kind of not cute in my opinion. Like the hat's kind of nice. Oh, that's cute too. I don't think Lalas can look bad in anything. I love playing dress up with my Lala, as you should. As you should. Oh, that looks so cute. That is a great pictoglam. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. Oh. Oh, thank you. One day I'll hop on so you can see my Lala. Her name is Toffee Latte. Oop, we went to ads. Okay. We'll just chill for a minute. We'll start wrapping things up. And then if anyone has any suggestions for a raid, so we can raid out, so we can share some of the love we've gotten today, that would be wonderful. Oh, oh, oh. You have the Moogle stuff. Wait. I haven't seen the Red Mage Moogle weapons, but I love this so much. If it has a Moogle weapon, I shall have the Moogle weapon. Red Mage is amazing. Okay, 15, 14. Red Mage is the only caster I don't have at 100. Oh. I just realized that I cast the glamour over it, so I'm gonna have to re-dye all my stuff. Oh well, it's fine. Everything's fine. Hello. Goodbye. I was looking at Red Mage's Fun at 100. Picto does not have a Moogle weapon because the Moogle weapons are 50, so if that class doesn't have, like, it doesn't start at 50, it doesn't have it. I ran into that and it makes me want to cry. But yes, I am obsessed with the Moogle weapons. They're my favorite. Oh, I don't have one on me. Okay, hang on. Do I not have a we'll do this. That's fine. Moogle. Autocorrect hates fantasy words. Picto does have a Chocobo weapon if you pre-ordered Dawn Trail, which is still good. All right, so what were we saying? I think I was getting ready to talk about, like, kind of the plan. So, next week, oh yeah, tomorrow. So I have art coming, and I may, depending on how I feel, because I have a child going to the doctor tomorrow morning. So if I get back after dropping him back off at school, and I'm feeling like doing an unboxing, we can chat. We might do like the prediction stuff then. We'll see. But the plan is Wednesday to kind of do like all the pre-ending stuff. We'll get through the last expansion, watch the trailer, and go from there. And then Thursday starts Stormblood. And then Friday is the wedding, because my husband and I are getting our Warriors of Light married. It's gonna be exciting. So yeah, that's kind of the plan. Also next week, if you want to hang out in the Discord, I think we have a full party, but we've got some raids planned, so like the Alexander raids and the Void Arc. Red Mage is fun at 100. It feels like it has great impact. I'm slowly getting all of them there because I'm tired of having a full armory chest. I have Moogle weapons, but not on plates right now. Tomorrow is indeed Friday, unfortunately. Right? It doesn't feel like it should be. Catboy? Was there a Catboy? Or are we meeting a Catboy? Okay, so... Good luck in Void Ark. Arm's length is your friend. I shall try to remember that. Because it's going to be like my first time, and I'm sure things will be interesting. But if you all want to join the Discord... Don't want to get in trouble for saying things on TikTok that it doesn't like me to say. But, you know, even though the party's full, I'll definitely be streaming my screen in there if you want to hang out, but I won't be live on Twitch or anything, so I can kind of focus on what I'm doing. If we have more people for the raids, I can always lead a second party. You're so sweet, thank you. That would be wonderful. Even years later, the Void Ark series still has whole alliances dying. I don't mind dying. Learning is what happens there, and learning is half the battle. Okay, I'm just kind of scrolling through, like, who is live? I do have a Discord. Thank you. What the heck? My audio like completely cut out. That was weird. Don't let her fool you. I've told her about it. You should definitely come hang out. This game's so good. I've heard about you. Griff's been talking about you. You never invited me. Yeah, Griff, what's wrong with you? I think someone needs you in Discord. What happened? What happened? Oh, okay. So, I'll have to deal with that in a second, because we definitely don't want, like, those weird DMs. I think Kirsten's got it. Okay, yeah, those, like, people who immediately start DMing people as soon as they join the Discord, they're usually bots. Thank you! Brain fart. Okay, so does anyone have any nominations for someone we could raid? Crizella is playing 14. If we want to keep the Final Fantasy vibes going. We might do that. We're set to D&D, so I gotta run and get an energy drink, so I'm good for my streams. Oh, well, have a good stream, Griff. And enjoy D&D. I got no one except Cider Spider. I'm always set to D&D, but I see DMs. It's just because the noties are annoying. There are like 3 Amelias in the server. Really? Okay, well, first of all, I'm going to say goodbye to TikTok friends. Thank you so much for being here, and I will see you next week. Maybe tomorrow. We'll knock on wood with some unboxing stuff. Giving 10 Honda accounts on a server. Bye. Thank you so much for everyone who helped. Thanks for being here, and I will talk to you all later. Phew. Okay, and then we'll do this. Bye, new friends. Aww. So we'll copy and paste that, and we'll raid into Crizella's stream, and I'll probably dip immediately. She's doing some kind of that looks like where I just was. Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see. Okay, we'll see. So I will see you all possibly tomorrow, but definitely Wednesday. So bye. See you on the other side.